Good morning, South Tama Trojan fans. Welcome to the Roundhouse. It is South Tama volleyball action coming your way here right now. South Tama and East Marshall squaring off in the first of two tournament sets going on here this evening, or this morning at the Roundhouse. We've got 8 teams in attendance for a home tournament. On Pool B, South Tama along with East Marshall, Prairie, and Lisbon. There's a first point for East Marshall. They score first, so South Tama in the foreground here. East Marshall in the purple jerseys. That was number 14, Elizabeth Avia Leon. 2 quick points here for the Mustangs, and they're out to an early lead.
Yeah, that just hit the line there, Darvin, so that was a very well-placed served.
Over on Pool A, so we've got 2 courts running here in the main gym. Pass over. Avia Leon sends it over. Here's Jeanette Cervantes. Attack from the corner, no good. And Leon again finding pay dirt on the back line of the South Tama defense.
Yeah, so far East Marshall's been doing a good job at just finding right where the line is, and they're placing the shots there every single time.
Serving now for the Mustangs, number 16, Ava Bringman. Battle at the net, and a point South Tama. Macy Welsh doing a good job on the block there. Trojans starters here in this first match, best of 3. Macy Welsh, Jeanette Cervantes, Skyla Beck, Natalie Meek, Gloria Mullen, and serving is Mary-Kate Frakes. Frakes pops it high into the air. Mullen saves it. Frakes free balls over to the East Marshall side. Big attack there by number 12, Eleni Happ. It goes out of bounds, point South Tama.
Yeah, that was a good get by Frakes here this morning, so definitely awake.
Yeah, right. On the other side, it's Grinnell and Belle Plaine in their first match in Pool A. Cross-court shot by Michaela Kerber. Cervantes returns it on the other corner. Picked up by Morgan Neuroth. Recall her from a basketball season a year ago. Avia Leon in the middle, sends it over to the South Tama side. Cervantes returning, and the kill from the left corner. Trojans tally it up 3-3.
Yeah, I really like how they keep on serving it over to the left side to Cervantes. She's got a strong arm, and she's got a good swing on that. And unfortunately, Mary-Kate Frakes' serve goes out of bounds.
So the run ends there, and Millie Mathis-Henley will rotate in for the Trojans. As East Marshall leading 4-3. Serving for the Mustangs is Elizabeth Avia Leon. Her serve goes into, tips over the net.
Yeah, just tipped over, got an ace, so just lucky shot there by Avila.
Quick update on the north side of the court.
That's going to be a net violation on South Tama.
Point East Marshall, they lead 6-3. Grinnell and Belle Plaine, very close score over there, 5-4. Grinnell on top by 1. Avia Leon serving into the net.
First service error of the match so far, so you give some, you take some a little bit there between the ace and the service error. Finch the serve.
The libero, number 22. Ooh, I don't have a 22. Did you get a program on the way in?
I did not.
That's all right. I'm going to guess that is going to be Bailey Grant. Well, no, that could be one of 2 players. Could be Grant or Brian.
Starter sheet does not have 22 on there.
There's Macy Welsh attacking the back line. Diving save, but it goes out of bounds, and that'll be a kill and a point for South Tama. Credit to Macy Welsh, the junior, on that one. Now coming on is Kaylee Keene, senior hitter for South Tama. Natalie Meek to the bench. Serving is Welsh. Right down the middle. Double block and a battle at the net. Gives a point to the Trojans, and they're up by, no, they tie it up at 1. East Marshall coming into this one, they're 3-15 overall. They've got wins over Meskwaki, BGM, and Cardinal Eldon. At the bottom of the NICL conference right now. Nice block there by Mullen and Keene. Kept alive by Mullen. Keene shoves it over.
What a save from East Marshall.
It was Michaela Holla on the save. Cross-court shot by Mullen into the upright. And it'll be a point for the Trojans.
I really like how they keep on serving it left side for South Tama. Do what you know. And Nace.
That's Macy Welsh firing the ace from the back line. Belle Plaine and Grinnell still pretty close. Grinnell up by 1. Macy Welsh serving again, right down the left side. Big swing there by number 4, Morgan Neuroth. Returned by Skylar Beck. Neuroth again from the corner, takes it diagonal, and she'll find the corner, and it'll drop for a point.
Yeah, all these front girls here who are serving sending those kills over, just finding where the corners are and right where the baseline is. So very well placed shots from East Marshall so far.
Kayla Kerber serves, but a whistle.
Just, I don't think everybody was ready. Mullen's chit-chatting with the official about something.
First set action here, best of 3 in Saturday tournament format. Mathis Henley returning the serve. Mullen on the kill from the corner. Picked up by East Marshall. And the swing by Kerber goes out of bounds, point Trojans.
That was a very good heads-up play by Mullen. She was going to go for it, recognized the trajectory of it, and of course it went out of bounds. So very excellent play.
Skylar Beck serving now for South Tama. Beck dives to save it in the middle. Frakes sends it over. Tip over by Holla. Mustangs battled between Neuroth and Frakes. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Frakes. And that will give it back over to the Mustangs.
Actually, that was a net violation on East Marshall.
Oh, goodness. Okay, I didn't catch that.
Ava Brigman, when she was going up for the block, touched the net. So
South Tama keeps it, and they're leading by 2, 10-8. Mullen working against Bringman in the corner.
just nice little tip over there by Keene.
Bringman to Meek. Beck setting up the shot for Mullen, and she drops it in from the corner. Gloria Mullen on the kill, and the Trojans leading 11-8. South Tama has an 11-2 overall record dating back to 2011 against the Mustangs. The only losses for South Tama have come in 2015 and 2016. I don't believe they played in a couple of years, but here's Gloria Mullen again from the corner, finding pay dirt.
Back again to serve.
Neuroth into the double block. Credit Keene and Frakes on that block sequence. And Coach Jason Bowers is going to call a timeout so the Mustangs can talk things over. South Tama coached by Ashley Rowie. And we've got Emily Chima also on the bench here. I don't see Amy Dolash with the Trojans this morning, but it'll be a long day.
Yes, absolutely. So far, South Tama has last tied it up 7-7, and since then they really haven't looked back. And it's usually about point 13, 15 is kind of the do or die moment for South Tama in their sets that we've seen throughout the season. So if they can keep this momentum going off of this timeout, this should be a good first set for South Tama to start off the day.
Has to be a challenging environment just first thing in the morning like this. And of course, these kids are used to getting their days going early and practices in the morning, having to be athletic at different times of the day. But all right, here's South Tama now out of the timeout. Attack from the corner is into the net, no good by Mullen. The libero now serving for East Marshall. Down the line. Beck setting up Frakes. Bringman to Avila Leon. Diving save by Beck. Tip over by Mullen. Big swing by Nuroth. Sails out of bounds. Couldn't get the angle quite right on that one, and it will drop for a point for South Tama.
No, Nuroth just didn't quite hit it at the apex. Kind of hit it with like sort of a half-cocked arm, and and all that force is just going to send it over if you're not right.
Served by Mullen goes into the net. Grinnell widening their lead against Belle Plaine now. 15-10 is the score over on court number 2. Point East Marshall. Trojans kind of maintaining pace here. Went out to a 2-3-point lead, and they've kind of kept that going so far. Nuroth to serve. Returned by Meek. And a violation called against South Tama. Point to the Mustangs. Cervantes popping up the serve. Eleni Happ returning. Good heads-up play there by Keene, knowing she had to get it over the net. Happ again from the corner. Blocked. Cervantes drops for a point. Cervantes on the kill. She's been out with a... She was out against, who do we have? AGWSR on Thursday. We saw Paisley Bro in action that day, and Cervantes back with kind of a support sleeve over her left knee, so she wonder if she's kind of working through some injury. Last touched out of bounds there.
4 hits for East Marshall on that call.
There you go.
Meek to serve it over for a second time.
Avila Leon, middle against Welsh. She blocks it. Meek setting up Mullen. Hard shot down the middle. High in the air. The Mustangs control it. Bex set from behind her back. Good strong return there by Frakes, but the Mustangs handle it. Welsh on the attack. One-handed punch over by Happ. Bringman.
Good dig by Meek.
Happ, Meek on the heads-up play defensively. What a volley going on here.
I know, it's been fast-paced, this whole volley.
Welsh the block.
Good save by Frakes.
Cervantes returns. Here's another attack coming from Happ. Welsh almost had the point in the middle there. But Miley Rasmussen was the one to dive in and save it. Now on the East Marshall side. And it will end with a point for South Tama as Avila Leon fires into the net. Just mistimes the swing there, and it will be a net error.
Yeah, South Tama did a good job in that. You got to be feeling good after a long volley like that. And just like that, a service error by Meek.
16-14. After a kill error and a service error. Rasmussen will go to the bench. And serving now is number 16, Ava Bringman. It'll be an ace for Bringman as she gets it to ricochet off the back line. 16-15. Grinnell increasing their lead over Belle Plaine, 20-13 now in their first set.
Serve just barely went over the net.
Avilion sends it to Mullen, pops it up.
Nice kill by Cervantes.
Mustang defense collapse in the middle, and it'll be a 2-point lead here for South Tama.
Frakes to serve it over. And another service error on Kerber. Or another net error, my apologies.
And a reminder too, in Saturday play, we go to 21, so South Tama kind of nearing set point here as they fire into the net. It'll be a point to the Mustangs, but just 3 points to go here until South Tama can claim this one, but not out of the woods yet, as East Marshall only trailing by 2.
22, the libero out for East Marshall. Number 8 of Holla came in on that.
Hap, little diagonal shot, goes into the net. Kill error will make it 19-16, 3-point lead for the Trojans. Ashley Finch comes on for Jeanette Cervantes. Finch will step back to serve.
Well placed.
That'll be an ace for Ashley Finch, going right at Veda Bryan. I'm going to guess then, so if Veda Bryan is number 7, then the only other libero we have is got to be Bryant, or Bailey Grant. So we'll call number 22 Grant and apologize if we're incorrect. Ooh, I don't know what that one is.
Oh yeah, that is. I don't even think I've seen those in the sheets for.
A violation called against South Tama. It'll give a point to the Mustangs. Still set point here. 20-17. Mullen into the double block. Stays on the East Marshall side. Nuroff and some miscommunication on the left side will spell the end of set number 1. South Tama wins 21-17.
Really good showing for our girls this morning. Of course, a couple errors, but a lot of good things that they've been doing well. Of course, serving it over to that left side where a majority of our kills were. 3 kills on the left side from Cervantes, Mullen with 2 on the left side, and Welsh with a kill as well. 3 service errors from South Tama to 1 service error of East Marshall. So some things to work on going into the set number 2. But so far, so good. South Tama with their first set.
Can you grab me that schedule there? I want to kind of run down the schedule for the day here. And so we're going to have South Tama, East Marshall, Belle Plaine, and Grinnell playing right now on Pool A and Pool B. And then next up on our court here, the South Court, is Prairie and Lisbon. They'll be up next in Pool B. South Tama will take a break. Waterloo East and Mid-Prairie will play next around 9:15 on Pool A. And we're going to have play-by-play coverage of just the South Tama matches. We'll keep the video rolling throughout the day, so you'll have video kind of feed of what's going on. And we'll be back after this one, or after the Prairie and Lisbon match winds up. And then South Tama will take on Prairie. Prairie will stay on the court, and the Trojans will take on the Blue Jays for their second match. That's scheduled to start around 10 o'clock, of course. Could go later if this game kind of extends out longer. Good first set, though, for the Trojans. I think just kind of finding their footing a little bit, and they have a fortunate opportunity to start against a team that is at the bottom of their conference, not one of the higher placed, higher ranked teams in this field today. We've got Mid-Prairie, I believe. They're in the rankings in Class 2A, just off the top of my head. And then Lisbon, they're not ranked, but they're at the top of their Tri-Rivers Conference. And so those are kind of the 2 teams. And then Grinnell over on the other pool will, just defeated South Tama in straight sets.
So Frakes with the kill.
Frakes starts out set number 2
Or service ace.
With a kill. Or, yeah, with an ace.
Oh, my apologies.
No.
Still kind of early for me.
Me too. Frake's second serve. Right down the middle to Grant, excuse me. Villaleone on the attack. Little trouble there, and it goes out of bounds.
With this one, it's going to go wide right for Frakes' serve. And Frakes will step out, take the bench, and in for Frakes is going to be Mathis Henley.
Big group of seniors on this squad this year. All right, we got 7 over there on the wall. Cervantes sending it over. Villaleone in the middle, dug out by Mullen. Cervantes returns to Veda Bryan. App free balls it over. Here's a big swing by Welsh. And the Mustangs rattle it around, and it drops for a point. I'm going to guess, I'm going to guess that the Frosch team or the underclassmen players are at another tournament today. I didn't catch that on. I didn't look at the other schedule, but I'm guessing that's why we don't have Amy Dolash. I bet she's coaching the sub-varsity somewhere else.
It's very possible.
Mullen sends it over. Happ returns. 3-1 lead here for the Trojans. Mullen into the double block, and it's a successful defensive effort there by Kerber and Villaleone. You know what? I don't think that's Leone. I'm going to guess. So I've got her as 13/14, but I've got Rayleigh Guile as 14. So I think we've been calling that wrong. Apologies to East Marshall if you got some folks watching over there. But I think Rayleigh Guile is our number 14, the middle hitter, because I've got Villaleone set up as a defensive specialist. There we go. Yep. So apologies. We got Guile in the middle. She is over there by Bringman in the corner. And here she is, tossing it over to the South Tama side. Mathis Henley back, and then Mullen. Strong attack there from the corner. The Mustangs go out of system to try and return it, and it will finally fall for a point.
That was a good block by Welsh. Kind of met it right as soon as it was crossing the net, and the ball just died.
Mullen on against the double block. And a whistle goes out.
2 thumbs up. The only 2 thumbs up I know is jump ball.
That's a jump ball, yeah. So it's a jump ball here. Apologies for the ignorance on the call, on some of these penalty calls, but we're doing the best we can. Grant sends it to Happ, and she goes into the net. Too many touches there by the Mustangs, and that will give a point to the Trojans. They're up big here, 7-1. Another close set between Grinnell and Belle Plaine. It's 6-5. Belle Plaine leading by 1 right now. Kaylia Laughlin in action over there on the Belle Plaine roster. Was a standout for South Tama, transferring over to the Belle Plaine School District, and she's with the Plainsmen there at the top of the South Iowa Cedar League Conference right now and having a pretty good season. Natalie Meeks serving for South Tama. Here's Bryan. Swaps it up the middle. Welsh trying to tip it over. I think she was just a little too, she was further from the net than she thought maybe, and it just drops before it can roll over. Gravity got the best of that one. 8-2 now.
So the thumbs up is a double fault and replay the point.
Ah, that would make sense, yes. Good diving save by Bryan on the East Marshall side. Mullen shoves it over.
Wow.
Good awareness there, knowing she had the off speed available, and just kind of goes diagonal with it and puts it down.
Yeah, it went right through both of the defenders, kind of in between their arms, and it just found that nice little placement off the side of one of the arms of the defender, and it just killed over right there.
Heads up move there by Welsh. The ball finally does find the court, and it will be a point for the Mustangs. Bringman, I think, should be credited with the kill there. Neuroth to check in. Big swing by Keene up the middle, and it goes long and out of bounds.
So far, a relatively clean lane. Nothing really going into the net much.
Mullen from the corner sends it over to the East Marshall side. Kerber drops it in the middle. Meek the save and the dig. Attack by Mullen is long, out of bounds.
I mean, that had a nice curve on it too, so you know it was struck kind of right where it needed to be as it was kind of curving in, but again, just a little bit too much.
Meek sends it over. Bringman, and now number 8, Michaela Holla, finds the back line, and the Mustangs on a little bit of a run here.
Yeah, 5-point run is what I got so far, Darvin.
The Trojans step out to a 7-1 lead early on, and East Marshall kind of finding their way back into this set. South Tama could close out the best-of-3 match if they can get a win here. Top 2 teams. There's another point. Ball rolls over the net onto the South Tama side. Top 2 teams from each pool advance to the championship bracket. That will be over on the north court.
That's just a miscommunication on South Tama. Finch was able to dig out the serve, and as it was going over to the left side, no one was rushing towards it. It sort of kind of split all 3 members of South Tama there on the left-hand side. I don't know if that was an out of system.
I think so. I think Mullen was out of bounds there. Maybe she was out of bounds when she shouldn't have been. I'm not sure. Mullen saves it from out of bounds. Neuroth and Grant crash in the middle. They return it over to the South Tama side. Here's Mullen on the attack, trying to thread it down the line. And it will go out of bounds. Point Mustangs, and we're tied at 9. So some mistakes from South Tama and a little improved offensive play from the Mustangs have tied at 9-9 here. They're also tied over on the Belle Plaine Grinnell court. Belle Plaine serving. Second set over there. Grinnell won the first one, 21-16.
Dig out by Finch. And the put over by Beck is strong arm by the front 2 on the right-hand side of East Marshall. So that will be the first lead of this second set for East Marshall.
And that'll cause a timeout. South Tama wants to talk things over. Coach Rowie and Coach Chima will kind of pull the team together. Non-starters on the bench here for South Tama and kind of available for the Trojans. We haven't seen any of these kids yet, but we've got Paisley Bro, Zoe Smolik, Kaylee Brown, and Vanessa Veit ready to go. And of course, the normal rotation brings in Ashley Finch and Millie Mathis Henley into the group. Back onto the court for the Trojans, it'll be Keene, Mullen, Beck, Mathis Henley, Meek, and Finch in the back row.
Hopefully this allows our girls to kind of calm down. They've been kind of forcing their own errors here. Get them relaxed, get them cool, and hopefully they can finish out this set.
10-9. East Marshall up by 1. Here's Skylar Beck setting up a shot from the middle. Big swing by Nuroff. She fastballs it right over the head of Ashley Finch, and it drops for a point. 2-point lead now for the Mustangs. Grinnell widens their lead to 3. They're up 15-12 in set 2. They'll close it out against Belle Plaine if they can win this one. The swing by Keene, again long.
I mean, she's serving it or sending it where she wants to send it, over in that right corner, but it just hasn't been able to get down.
Maybe just a little more height on the jump, and there's a service error that will kind of stop the bleeding a little bit and give South Tama the serve again.
And Mathless Henley coming out in for Frakes. And Beck to serve.
Beck goes right to Kerber. Return to the South Tama side. Set up for Mullen. She swings to the back row. Nuroff off speed, sends it to Beck. And a long attack by Gloria Mullen in the front corner will go out of bounds again. So South Tama just kind of
they're just
trying to dial it in yet. Hasn't quite found it.
It's been they've been going long on that back baseline, but that serve also going out of bounds. So South Tama staying alive here with a 2-point deficit.
Cervantes checks in for Finch. A different, different atmosphere in these Saturday tournaments where they're going to play, 4, maybe 5 games in a day. The crowd a lot different. We don't have, don't have a student section for any of these teams. It's just parents.
Yes. Definitely a more, I wouldn't necessarily say relaxed.
Casual, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, as that's a second ace from Mullen. But definitely a long haul kind of a vibe to it.
Yep. South Tama with the serve. It's going to be Mullen, and she'll come away with the ace.
That's 3 aces in a row right now for Mullen, able to get South Tama their second lead of the set.
So the Trojans kind of battle back from the service line. And Mullen will serve again. Another ace.
Wow.
So she's found where she wants to attack.
Absolutely.
She's got 25. Olivia Nuroff in the back line there.
They're gonna.
And Nuroff's gonna sub out. So
Mullen's also got to be feeling her serves.
Cadence Devig comes in for the Mustangs in place of Nuroff. Battle at the net, falls down. Morgan Nuroff and Michaela Holla at work there. And we have a 1-point lead for South Tama. Mullen checks out for Meek. Now Grant serving. Morgan Nuroff heads up, knew she had to get it over the net on that last hit, but it's going to be Kaylee Keene finding the court right up the middle.
Finally got it to the space where she wanted it. Got it split the 2 frontline defenders of East Marshall. That was a good kill.
2-point lead for the Trojans. Service error for Natalie Meek. Sends it into the net. Still a relatively close match between Grinnell and Belle Plaine. Grinnell only leading by 2, 18-16, but they'll take it if they can win this second set.
Dig out by Meek.
Happ, one-handed return against the double block, but it goes through between Frakes and Welsh, and it drops for a point. It's tied at 16. Serve picked up by Cervantes. Nice set there by Skyla Beck. Beck went behind her back on that serve. Frakes was ready in the corner, and East Marshall was not. collapse the defense, and South Tama comes away with a point. 17-16. Trojans up by 1. They'll win here in this best of 3 if they can get this win here in this second set. Net violation against the Mustangs gives a point to the Trojans.
Good pressure applied there by Beck and Welsh.
Belle Plaine and Grinnell tied up at 18 as the Trojans come away with a point. Timeout on the court. Mustangs are going to talk it over.
Last time South Tama and East Marshall were tied, it was 14-14, and since then, South Tama has been going on their nice little run that they like to do here.
Next up on court, the south court here, it'll be Prairie taking on Lisbon, and then Prairie and South Tama right around 10 o'clock.
Frakes to serve this one over out at the timeout.
3-point lead for the Trojans, trying to close out set number 2. Zoe Smolik into the game now for the South Tama Trojans. Riley Guile, the senior, putting it in the corner.
That was very fast pace, very good speed on that kill, right in the corner too. Brigman to serve.
Beck setting up Cervantes. Goes right back to her in the corner. She returns it. Happ across the double block. Dug out by Meek. Little tip over by Cervantes. Guile, good block there by Cervantes, but Welsh was trying to make her way back to the middle, and she had her back turned to where the ball was, and she didn't know it was right behind her, and it drops for a point. East Marshall pulls to within 1.
With that, it's going to be a service error on East Marshall. Able to eke out the lead to 20-18 for South Tama.
They'll go into extras over on the north court. 21-20 the score over Belle Plaine and Grinnell. Trojans at set point here. Mullen tipping it over. Scramble on the East Marshall side. It'll drop for a point, and that will be it. 21-18, the final in set number 2. South Tama wins the match against East Marshall and will take their first win of their home tournament.
Yeah, really great start off for South Tama, as it will be a long haul today. So we're kind of, like you mentioned, 4 to 5 games for the entire morning and early afternoon. So great start, very well placements of the ball. I really appreciate how Mullen had that series of 4 aces in a row in that second set, and that kind of brought South Tama back from what was...
Yeah, she really climbed South Tama back into it.
Yeah, what was like a 3-4 point deficit. So awesome job from our girls in this first match, able to get the win.
Belle Plaine and Grinnell, 22-21. Belle Plaine leading by 1. And they will take set number 2. So they'll go to a third and final set over on the north court, and that'll kind of get the schedule a little bit out of sync, but that's all right. Exciting volleyball over there in Pool A. As Belle Plaine wins set 2, Grinnell winning set 1. We'll just kind of keep the camera over there because I believe, well, are we going to have, they're going to have a warm-up here.
Yeah, they should have like a
They'll have their 17-minute warm-up. So we'll just keep the camera on the action for the third set. We'll be back in a bit. So South Tama next will play Prairie at 10 o'clock. Prairie setting up to take on Lisbon here on the south court in about 17, 20 minutes or so. We'll be back at the start of South Tama's next game. We'll leave the video feed going. Thanks for being with us here on Trojan Country. Testing one, testing one. Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. If you're just tuned in, we have the second 2 matches going on court, on the north court here that we've got on the video feed. It's Prairie and Lisbon in their second set and just getting started in their first set. Over on the south court here is the one we have on the video. The north court, I get so turned around when I'm here in the Roundhouse. It is in fact round, and so at any rate, we've got Waterloo East and Mid-Prairie in their first set. Mid-Prairie leading 8-4 against Waterloo East. If you're looking for updated scores and results throughout the day, if you look up our Facebook, the Trojan Country, if you search STC Trojan Country on Facebook, you'll find our page there. We will post in the comment section of the video that's live right now updated results throughout the day for both courts, and hope to kind of keep that going here throughout the action today at the Roundhouse. So we're gonna kind of sign off the play-by-play. We'll be back with South Tama and Prairie at the conclusion of this one, probably in another 30 to 40 minutes.
some of the numbers I got from Lisbon aren't right. 'Cause I see they end up here at like 15, but I see at 21 or 20.
Yeah, I mean,
So we
that's
better
what I'm
check on
trying
that.
to look.
I'll see if they have a book on there. See if I can figure that out. If either of these goes final while I'm down there, just write me down to you. finals now. Thank you. What are these two? Scrap here. I didn't see them. Oh, here.
Little update for you as we're waiting for South Tama to get started in its second match of the day here. What you're watching is the second set between Mid-Prairie and Waterloo East. Mid-Prairie took set number 1, 21-12, and they're ahead by a point here against Waterloo East in set number 2. We've got about 17 minutes. I don't have a running clock started yet from South Tama's warm-up. And maybe they might get started sooner than later. I bet we're not going to have a full 17 minutes here. So maybe 10 minutes or so, and then South Tama and Prairie will get their next match started. Maybe even going to start now because Prairie just played. So South Tama takes a brief warm-up, and we're going to switch the camera back around and get started here between South Tama and Prairie. All right, Hunter, welcome back. We
Great
are
to be back.
ready to go in set number 2 for South Tama. The Trojans starting up front with Kaylee Keene, Jeanette Cervantes, Mary-Kate Frakes, Skyla Beck in the back, along with Natalie Meeks and Gloria Mullen. So South Tama takes their opening match against East Marshall 2-0, winning 21-17 and 21-18 against the Mustangs. Trojans just kind of outpaced the Mustangs. The Mustangs really never had, they led it a few different points, but it was really South Tama's game to control. Prairie lost their first match against Lisbon. Those scores there, Lisbon won 21-8 and 21-6. So Lisbon dispatching of Prairie quite handily. South Tama defeated Prairie in their only 2 meetings throughout the quick stats era, so kind of dating back to 2010, somewhere around that territory. They've gotten wins against Prairie in 2022 last year and 2021. So they meet again for the first time in 23. Prairie coming in with a 5-13 overall record, second to last in their Heart of Iowa Conference ahead of the Sadell Eagles. They're coached by Caitlin Welchel, Francesca Eklund, and Lynn Holgan. On the court for the Blue Jays up front, it's number 13, Callie Steva, number 9, Miley Sanchez, number 5, Macy Tunick. On the back, number 4, Gabby Ornella. The libero is number 6, Madison Sticka. And number 3, Charity Parnell. Those are the players out front here for the Blue Jays.
So if you'll allow me, Darvin,
Please.
I did get some stats from that first matchup against East Marshall.
Yeah.
So kind of the unofficial stats for game 1 for South Tama. Keene able to get a kill and 3 successful blocks. Frakes with 1 kill and 2 successful blocks, 2 aces and a service error. Beck with 4 digs and Mullen with 3 kills, 2 successful blocks, 5 aces, and we can catch up on those later.
So here's Parnell serving first for the Blue Jays. And we've got Paisley Bro in at the corner position, along with Cervantes and Beck. So Kaylee Keene is the one on the bench at the moment for South Tama. Bro had a nice showing against AGWSR last Thursday, and she gets the start here in set number 2.
Frakes with a nice ace there. The ball just kind of tipped over, so kind of successful tip for South Tama and ace for Frakes.
Trojans leading by 2 against Prairie. Here's a big swing in the corner from Macy Tunick, and will result in a kill and a point for the Blue Jays.
So already South Tama starting off with an ace, and of course that kill starting off the game by Bro. So far so good for South Tama. Mullen to dig it out, but Beck unable to get the set back. That's going to be a point for Perry. We're tied 2-2. The libero Sticka back to serve. Dug out by Mathis Henley, but it went far out right side.
And stepping up to serve here is Madison Sticka. The libero sends it right to Meek in the middle of the court. Point to the Blue Jays. They're up by 2. 19-10, Mid Prairie up over Waterloo East in their second set. They'll take the match if they can complete the victory here. Bro shoving it over into the back line. Tunick from the corner gets one to drop.
So far, Perry on a little run here, able to go 3 points. Sticka again to serve. Meek to set, Cervantes to kill, and gets it to go.
Final over on Pool A. Mid Prairie defeats Waterloo East by a score of 21-12 in set 1, 21-10 in set 2. So they go to their first win of the day here.
Finch to serve it over, blocked out by Mullen and Cervantes. Back again, Mullen with the kill. And again, successful. So a short little run for South Tama here. 5-4 for Perry.
And now serving for the Trojans is Ashley Finch on the back line. Little free ball over there by Macy Tunick, the senior. And we'll go out of bounds. Oh, no, we've lost our scoreboard.
Uh-oh.
So we're at 5-5, so we'll just kind of have to keep on paper here.
Yes.
5-5 tie game, Trojans serving. Some technical difficulties with the scoreboard here at the Roundhouse. Shove over by number 11, Sarah Arcero. Ornella saves it, sends it back over to the South Tama side. Back to Mullen, the kill, and it's good for a point.
Again, they keep on serving it over to that left-hand side for South Tama, or passing it, and we keep on attacking. Great job. Good set of kills over on the left-hand side.
And another, it'll be an ace this time for Finch. 7-5 the score now, as we're still waiting for the scoreboard to get fixed.
Waterloo East crossing.
Across the back there, yeah. So no action for a little bit. Belle Plaine, and I'm not sure who the next one. I mean, Belle Plaine and I think Waterloo East is going to be set up next. There's a point for the Blue Jays there. Pulled it within 1. Score here is 7-6.
Now back to serve for Perry is Sanchez. Received by Meek.
Beck setting up Mullen. Big swing on the corner, and Mullen gets the kill, just overpowering the backline defender there. 8-6. Trojans on top.
So hopefully
Ashley Finch tosses it back. Jeanette Cervantes will serve for the Trojans. So everybody kind of rotating in. Paisley Bro kind of gets into her first action of the day. She gets the start in set 2, but we are seeing Keene and Cervantes both in action here in this set. So Coach Rowie rotating in at least one more player than last game. Arceo sends it over back onto the Perry side, and that time Aiden Erickson couldn't corral it in, and it goes out of bounds. Point South Tama. There we go. We have
There's
the scoreboard back. 9-6.
That was a nice heads-up play over on the right-hand side there with Mathis Henley and Beck able to dig that one out, and that was almost a for sure point for Perry. Mathis Henley to receive, pass over to Mullen, and
Beck
that is a kill error.
Beck set up Mullen. She had a nice run at the attack, but it goes into the net. And a service error will give a point to the Trojans, 10-7.
And that will go down as a kill for Skyla Beck. Back on the second serve. Received by Gonzalez. An out-of-bounds shot for Arcero. So Perry substituting in some of their starters. Get a good rotation going. It's going to be a long day. Third serve now for Beck. Received by Parnell.
Frakes and Keene on the block, and it goes out of bounds on Perry, so it'll be 13-7, South Tama up against the Perry Blue Jays. And there's an ace by Skyla Beck. Nobody home in the middle.
No, that was a well-placed shot, and it kind of just floated down, and all three of the back defenders of Perry just kind of motioned towards it at the same time. There was no called shot. Well, good, excellent placement.
Erickson to Gonzalez.
Beck again to serve, and another ace for Skyla Beck. Placing it sort of kind of in between the three defenders there in the back line, right in front of Sticka. So excellent placement. Hopefully can do it again and keep this going. But this one goes far left.
Beck trying to go diagonal and find the corner there and just pulls it a little too far to the left. But a nice lead here for South Tama, doubling Perry's production, 16-8. Serving for the Blue Jays, Sarah Arceo. Keene dumps it in the middle. There's a good save there by Perry. Meek had to go diving to the out-of-bounds territory to try and save it, but it falls to the floor.
Yeah,
I thought that was going down.
I thought that was going down too, just with the angle and the curve, and it wasn't until the very last moment, and that save was able to just get them the point, but service error now for Perry.
17-9. As Paisley Bro will come into the game for Ashley Finch. A little more height on the court now. Serving is Gloria Mullen, right to the back middle. Erickson setting up Parnell, and she gets one to drop right in front of the net.
Yeah, that was kind of an outreached effort by Keene. She just couldn't quite get the angle on it to kind of serve it back over on that block, and it just dropped straight down right in front of her.
Ornella serving, the junior. She's a setter for Perry. Frakes into the double block. Beck kept it alive. And it looks like a double fault there.
Yep, it's going to be a replay on the point. Go to receive, send it over. Mullen to receive. Beck pushes it over, stick it to get that one. Just a bump over. Meek with a nice dive. Serves to Bro.
Fires into the back corner. Pulled up by Gonzalez, but it is going to drop for a point. So Paisley Bro on the kill. 18-10, South Tama rolling through the first set against Prairie here.
Keen to take the bench, and in for Keen is Cervantes.
Macy Welsh serving. Ornella setting up Miley Sanchez, and that will be a kill error. 19-10. Trojans closing in on set point here.
So far, so good for South Tama. Body language is positive.
Serve right to the middle. And it will be
net violation.
Net violation against Prairie, and that will bring up set point 20-10 here. Welsh can close it out behind the line. Right to Callie Steva, and it will drop. Nobody home along the front line. 21-10 the final in set number 1.
Yeah, so far so good for our girls here on the second set. I know when they were practicing, there was kind of mismanagement, mistiming. Almost every ball went into the net, but they were able to get it locked in for this first set of the second game.
We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back here with the second set on Trojan Country. Thanks for being with us. We'll be right back.
All right, welcome back. Set number 2 about to get started for South Tama. On the call, it's going to be Hunter White. Darvin Graham is going to be stepping out for this second set. So I will bring you serve-to-serve action here. Mary-Kate Frakes to serve over. Shot out, dug out by Meek. Bro, able to get that one to drop. So South Tama already with a 1-0 lead in set number 2. So of course, Prairie coming off of a tough loss from Lisbon. Now to serve, Mary-Kate Frakes. Bumped over, and Cervantes able to get the block. So far, so good for the side of South Tama. Now Frakes on her third serve, and that ball just barely goes over the net. Bumped over by Setva. And Bro able to get the kill on that one. The right side of Prairie unable to get the block in. A 3-point run for South Tama. For a fourth serve, here's Frakes again. Received by Tunick. Setfa to set up. Bumped over by Sanchez. Bro to send it over. Dig out by Perry, and a good block set up by your front two, Cervantes and Beck. Staunch defense for South Tama. Now for her 5th serve, here's Frakes. Dug out by Parnell. Sent over, and Sanchez able to get the kill on that one. So far, South Tama on a 4-run lead. Perry to get their first set of points. Now back to serve is going to be Millie Sanchez. Back to receive is Mullen, Meek, and Mathis Henley. Mathis Henley to dig it out, and that was just barely saved by Perry. Mullen to receive. Beck to set up, and Cervantes to send it over. Meek again to set up. Wonderful hit by Bro, but can't quite get it to go. And Mathis Henley, just unfortunate angle on it. Couldn't get that one to drop, and it's 4-2 South Tama. Now to serve again is Sanchez. Big dig out by Mullen. Send it cross court and just out for Bro. That was for sure going to go down, but couldn't quite get it there, as it was just, I want to say, about 4 or 5 inches out from the sideline. Now Sanchez again on her 3rd serve. 3-point run for Perry. Mathis Henley sets to Bro. Bro send it over. Sanchez bumped over by Setva. Again, Cervantes just going off speed here, but Skyla Beck with the block. Successful block for South Tama, and stops the 3-point run from Perry. Again, strong start to this set number 2 for South Tama. Finch to send it over now. And a strong block from Cervantes and Mullen. The front 3 of South Tama just strong showing right now against Perry. Again, Finch on her 2nd serve. Ball just lazily goes over, dug out by Tunick. And Perry can't get that one to drop over. Finch for her 3rd time. Ball just lazily goes over, received by Tunick, and a big shot from Arcero goes long and out of bounds. South Tama with a firm lead, 5-point deficit for Perry. Finch again, back right side received by Parnell. Sticka to send it over. Finch sets up. Finch passed it over to Beck, and Mullen just couldn't quite get it. That was a strong defensive showing now for Perry, and there's going to be some substitutions for Perry. And it's going to be Erickson and Atwell for Perry, as Ornella goes to the bench. Mathis Henley to dig. Mullen able to serve it over. Strong dig out by Finch. Cervantes tries to save it, and that's a point for Perry. 8-5 now the score. So back to serve is going to be Aiden Eckerson. Or Erickson, my apologies. Mullen to send it over, and with the kill in the back, just able to get it into the back of the baseline. Gloria Mullen. Meek out. Keene is now in for South Tama. Back to serve is going to be Cervantes. Received by Sticka. Erickson sets it. And that ball is going to go long. Point South Tama. 10-5 now the score, so South Tama still maintaining that 5-point lead on Prairie. And over on the far side, it is going to be Belle Plaine, Waterloo East in their first set. 11-10 for Waterloo East. So tons of volleyball action going on today. Again, if you follow our Facebook page, we will have the scores posted as they happen towards the end of the matches. We'll get the points out as soon as we can, or to the best of our ability. We'll have a full rundown. And Meek to serve now for South Tama. Erickson to pass, and shot long is going to be Parnell. So Meek going on for her second serve. Positive body language on the side of South Tama. That time, Meek's serve received by Parnell, set up by a defensive set from South Tama, and just a bump over from Skyla Beck, but wonderful save applying that pressure. Is going to be Keene. Finch to dig. Beck to set. Mullen with the kill. Wonderful set of circumstances for South Tama. Meek again on her service. Ball just lazily goes over, received by Arcero. Arcero again to get the kill out. Finch just went for the dive, couldn't quite get the angle on it, and the ball hit the ground. Now to serve is Tunick for Perry. Received by Finch. Beck to just barely tip it over, but saved by Erickson. Bumped over again by Perry. Wonderful save from Beck, and Mathis Henley will bump it over. And that's going to be out of bounds, past the out of bounds stick. And 13-6 for South Tama. So the deficit is growing for Perry. Now to serve is Beck. Finch able to get the reserve. Mullen gets the kill error as that one drops into the net. So far, stronger defense for Perry. They're showing some bright spots. But, of course, our front three girls for South Tama, strong showing there as well. This is going to be a service error on Arcero. And now in is going to be Bro for Finch for South Tama. Serving now is going to be Gloria Mullen. That's received by Atwell. Bumped over by Parnell. Meek to set up Bro for a kill shot. That's received by Gonzalez. Just a lazy hit over, as Frakes will get it to send over. Mullen with the dig. Beck, Bro, and the kill. The chemistry from South Tama is electric right now. Well set up. Back again to serve is Gloria Mullen. Sticka to dig out. Erickson. And a well-placed shot by Sanchez. They're starting to go cross-court with their shots, and that's going to give them some advantage here. So Gloria Mullen's going to take the bench, and in for South Tama, I believe it's Brown, wearing the number 15 jersey. My apologies, my sheet only goes to 14. And a kill by Bro, but saved by Perry. Beck to Frakes, and Frakes gonna get that kill, this time from the right-hand side. South Tama able to make different kill shots happen, keeping Perry on the back foot. Now, Keene to the bench in his Welsh. Welsh to serve. Received by Gonzalez. Bro sends it over hot over to the right-hand side. Received by Gonzalez. And that ball is going to go out of bounds. The send over by Sanchez just doesn't quite make it happen as STC solidifies a 9-point deficit. 17-8 with Welsh to serve over. And that is going to be a net violation on Perry. So far, Welsh again on her third serve, dug out by Sticka. And with that, the shot by Setva just can't get over. So kill error. Fourth serve for Welsh. Changing it up, but Sticka to dig it out. Ornella sends it over. Frakes, Beck, Cervantes, and with a strong showing on that defense from Ornella, the point is going to be Perry. Welsh and Keene in to sit on the bench. Meek and Frakes in, I believe. And another strong defensive showing there on the right-hand side, sort of kind of the center right-hand side of Perry, able to tighten up on their defenses. Tunick is able to get that block for a point. Serving now is Parnell. Cervantes' shot goes long. And so far, Perry's starting to climb out of what was a 10-point deficit. Parnell on her second serve, received by Bro. Beck to set. Bro to send it over. And Bro again. From the corner, a cross-court shot right in the corner. Bro able to get the kill. Service now for Mary-Kate Frakes. Received by Setva, and that's going to go down as an ace. And with that, set two and the game goes to South Tama, 21-11. So, South Tama 2-0, Perry 0-2. Going on in court A side, looks like they're, the first set was Belle Plaine 21, Waterloo East 16. So excellent showing for our girls. I know I wasn't able to get much on the statistics for that second set because Darvin had to step out, but South Tama with the win. Coming up, we have more volleyball serve-to-serve action. Next on court B is going to be Lisbon versus East Marshall. We will not be play-by-play for that one. We are only doing South Tama games today. But we will have the live video feed for your viewership to watch the game. So stick around. We're going to take a short little break. In for the play-by-play today, right now, is Hunter White. We'll be back with a live feed.
tobacco road. The only life I've lived alone. I despise you 'cause you feel it, but I love you 'cause you're home. Bring down the mighty crane, tear it up and start over again. I'll build a time beer, rock show. I'll give the name Tobacco Road. 'Cause it's so the only life I've lived alone. I despise you 'cause you feel that, but I love you 'cause you're home. set me back on my feet? And if my soul refused to shine, would you help me? Would you be kind? Would you feel like trying? Would you? Could you help me, baby? Would you? I gotta move, but I don't know which way. And when I ask you, you got nothing to say. And I wonder which road to run. And when I turn, you're already gone. What does it feel like under the gun? Would you? Could you help me, baby? Would you? Like a robot, baby, since you've been gone. Feel like a robot, baby. I know you're gone. Would you set me back on my feet? And if my soul refused to shine, would you help me? Would you be kind? And would you feel like trying? Would
Greetings, South Tama fans and volleyball fans alike. My name is Hunter White. Thank you for the call. Today, South Tama versus Lisbon underway in just a moment. Currently, both teams undefeated in this tournament. Currently on your screen, you see Mid-Prairie versus Grinnell, a very hard-fought match so far, as Mid-Prairie is able to take the first set 21-6. But as you can see on your screen, it is currently a 2-point deficit for Grinnell. So a very hard-fought match. Coming up on Court B is going to be South Tama versus Lisbon. Currently the scores, if you were able to catch any of the matches today, South Tama defeated Prairie last time they were on the court. Set 1 was 21, South Tama, Prairie 10. Set 2, South Tama 21, Prairie 11. We will get this match soon underway. Both teams, like I mentioned, undefeated. The current one to watch out there on Lisbon is going to be in the top left corner of your screen, Ava Kazinik. Her kills have been absolutely phenomenal. Just at good height, was able to get hard-fought shots. So set number 1 soon to be underway. For your South Tama, in the back line, we have Meek, Mullen, and Bro. Mullen to receive. And with that, Skyla Beck's gonna get a double hit. And the first point for Lisbon. And for the front 3 for South Tama, it's going to be Frakes, Beck, and Welsh. Bro to receive. Beck to set, and a receive from number 17, Addie Happel. Set by Beck, shot in between defenders, and Mary Kate Frakes on the kill. Now back to serve will be Frakes. Set to receive is going to be Addie Happel, McKenna Nost, and just like that, the set transition as that ball is served into the net for a service error. Frakes to take the bench, now in Mathis Henley. Received by Meek. Bro to send it over and long. Oh, that was a point in. I guess that was in. I was looking at the wrong line. So South Tama's going to tie it 2-2. So 2 heavyweights of this tournament tied. Finch to serve into the net, and that's going to be another service error for South Tama. Caitlin Hasselbush back to serve for Lisbon, received by Finch, set up by Beck, and Mullen's gonna just lightly float it into the middle of Lisbon, and that's going to be point South Tama, tied 3-3. Now back to serve it is Macy Welsh. Received by Lisbon. And just one of those things that we're going to need to watch out for on the side of South Tama. Of course, the front girls are going to need to stiffen up on that defense as Ava Kazarnik to serve and with the kill. As that ball just lazily goes over, and Beck's effort is for naught as Lisbon takes a 2-point lead. Now Kazarnik for her second. Dig out by Finch. Beck to keep it alive. A staunch defense from the side of Lisbon. Number 31, Sarah Deitch. I believe that's a German name. Strong defender up front, middle hitter standing 5'10". She is a tall menace. And with that, Kazarnek's serve going down as an ace as that ball with enough effort and speed and force to get over and luck for Lisbon. Now to the bench is going to be Finch, in is Brown. Again, that ball just barely gets over the net, but received by South Tama as Mullen's gonna send it over for a kill right into the back left side of Lisbon. The effort by Happel. Mathis Henley going to take for the bench. And now it's going to be Frakes, or Meek, my apologies. And with that, a strong offensive showing from Lisbon. 7-5, or I guess that was a point for South Tama, my apologies. That looked like it was going on our side of the court, but obviously not. The ball just lazily goes over for Mullen. Happel digs it out. And with that, another point for South Tama, 7-6. South Tama crawling back from a 2-point deficit. It's been a tough fought match so far for both of these teams. Now back to serve is going to be Skyla Beck for South Tama. Ball gets served short, but Kazarnek able to get the ball. Strong defense from South Tama, but Lisbon able to get the ball back over the front of South Tama, of Mullen and Cervantes, able to get that strong defense, but the quick action of Lisbon all tournament long has been their saving grace. And with that, Sarah Deich to the bench. Now to serve is going to be Cameron Kale. Ball gets tipped over by Lisbon. Set up for Frakes. And that's a point South Tama. 8-7. Lisbon. Sarah Deich now coming back in for Lisbon. To the bench is going to be Cameron Kale. Oh, my apologies. They met him at the line, and Abby Happel in now, the libero for Lisbon. And that's going to be a net violation for South Tama. (9-7) is your score. Bergman to serve. Bro to send the kill over, but saved by Meek from that defense on Lisbon. And this ball is going to go wide. The shot from number 21, Michaela Looms-Selman. My apologies. Shot went wide. Now back to serve for South Tama is Meek. Dug out by Happel. And the ball called out. So saving grace there for South Tama, as the ball just looked like it was centimeters away from the sideline. And we're tied up 9-9. Strong showing again from both of these teams. Some luck on both sides. Meek first, second. And that's going to serve out wide. Lisbon now for the serve. And that ball is going to be served wide. So tied at 10-10. Set by Lisbon. The ball's going to go over, and that's going to be a kill for Ava Kazarnek. Again, a strong, I believe, the kills leader for Lisbon, with, the last time I checked, 207 kills. And Meeks receive, unable to get a good bounce on it, and Lisbon on a 2-point run. Happel with her second serve. Received by Beck, pushed over by Bro. Lisbon to serve it over. Welsh to tip it over and saved by Heschelbach, but Meek with a big dig. Strong defense from Lisbon. Wonderful kill by Bro again. She's on fire on that right-hand side. Meek receives. Welsh sends it over. And with this, a double fault. And we will replay the point. That was a good volley going on the side of South Tama. Bro was on absolute fire. And of course, that staunch defense from Lisbon, strong. Meek receives, Bro to push it over. And the ball is going to go out of bounds. Selman was going to go for the hit, but mistimed it, and a lucky call for Lisbon. Ball's going to be pushed over by Bro. Happel to set. Blocked by Beck and Welsh. Bro again to kill. And that ball, just a miscommunication. Meek and Mullen the ball kind of fell in between those two, and no one decided to go for it, so miscommunication. Meek to set. Receive. Happel with the dive. Luzman Selman for the dig out, and an excellent effort. And South Tama, miscommunication again as Lisbon goes on a 5-point run. Happel again to serve. Back to Meek. Set by Beck. And that's going to be a point South Tama. Violation on the side of Lisbon. So back to serve as Bro goes to the bench. Finch will serve for South Tama, 15-11 Lisbon in this first set. Both of these teams undefeated. Finch serves it over. Receives by Lisbon. Sarah Deich to set it over. Mullen with the kill. 15-12. Excellent setup there on the left-hand side. South Tama does favor that left-hand side. And with Sarah over on Lisbon's left-hand side, that's going to create a difficulty on that matchup. Finch to serve it over. Now Welsh with the kill. Happel was not ready for that ball. And South Tama with a 3-point run. Finch serves. That's received by Nost. Deich with a hard shot, but received by Finch. Bro to lazily send it over, or Mullen, my apologies. Mullen to try and lazily send it over, but didn't get the air on it. Now Lisbon is going to sub in Kara Bergman as Nost sets to the bench. Sets it up with Welsh on the block. Welsh to dig it out, and Mullen to send it over. And again, Ava Kazarnik with just a power shot on that kill on the left-hand side of Lisbon. Two defenders there for South Tama, just can't quite get the force on it. Now Mathis Henley to receive. Welsh to try and get the kill, but the front two of Kazarnik and Deich to get that point for a successful block. Now back to serve for Lisbon is Heschelbusch. Beck, Mullen, and not enough angle. Again, those front two with the key player of Sarah Deich just all over the court. The front set of girls for Lisbon, very difficult. So South Tama is going to take a time, or excuse me, Yes, South Tama is going to take the timeout, and they're going to talk it over. Mid-Prairie able to take the set against Grinnell over in Court A. I unfortunately did not get the score for Grinnell, but that should be posted on the board. And we will get those scores once we send out our summary. Now back to serve for Lisbon is Hesselbusch. Received by Mathis Henley. Back to set up. Finch to serve it over. Lisbon on the back foot, but they'll send it back over to Meek. Meek, Welsh with the kill shot, but received by Lisbon. Again, a big shot by Kazarnik. And with that, a wonderful placed shot from Gloria Mullen. So South Tama is going to slowly crawl back from their deficit. 19-14 the score, down by 5. Welsh to serve. Dug out by Happel. And with that, the little tip over by Kazarnik, who can change it up in any moment, just either with a strong power kill or flip it over with a cross-court just tip over. She's got a lot of tricks in her bag, and she'll serve. Received by Finch, and with that, Beck able to get the successful block on that, and it's going to be 20-15 South Tama. Now in for South Tama will be Mary Kate Frakes, as Mathis Henley will take the bench. Beck to serve. Received by Kazarnik. And the double block from South Tama is unsuccessful, as Lisbon's going to take set 1, 21-15. So definitely some things for South Tama to work on going into this second set. And as we get ready for the second set, I'm Hunter White. Thank you for being with us at this tournament. We're going to take a short break, and we'll be back with game 3 for South Tama, set 2. Lisbon up 1 in the set. Welcome back. Currently, the set favoring Lisbon 1-0. South Tama has some things to work on, both on defense and offense. Of course, Sarah Deich on the side of Lisbon, strong front player, and then just the absolute force and power of Ava Kazarnik is hard to stop. So set 2 about to be underway. Lisbon and South Tama currently undefeated in the tournament. Lisbon is currently 15-4 in the top of the Tri-River East. They have losses to Central City, West Burlington twice, and Anamosa. So very strong team in Lisbon, as Mary Kate Frakes will serve to Happel, And the put over, unsuccessful for Lisbon. Happel to set it up for Selman. And that's going to be a starting off point for Lisbon. Of course, Lisbon very strong on that front, as Mary-Kate Frakes will go to the bench, and in now Mathis Henley. She'll take the service receive. And a big shot by Bro, but unable to keep that in bounds. 2-0 South Tama. Now back to serve, just lazily going over from the dig from Meek at the service line was Michaela Luzman-Selman. And she's going to serve again. Mathis Henley, Beck, and Welsh sure almost got the kill. That ball almost went down. But Heschelbach able to dig it out, and Bro to get this point for South Tama. Off the arms of the defender of Lisbon. Back to serve will be Ashley Finch. Finch service goes to Happel. Set up, and again, a big kill shot from Kazarnik. Just absolute power. Now coming in for Lisbon is going to be Sarah Deich, and to the bench is going to be Addie Peterson. As the officials will clean up on the floor. South Tama is currently 9-11. And the next Tuesday, STC will host Vinton Schellsburg for Pink Out Night. So if you can get it out and come next Tuesday to the Roundhouse, that will be an exciting matchup. Now Happel to serve. Mathis Henley to receive. Set up by Meek as the ball just lazily gets tipped over, and Sarah Deich there with the defense. Now Happel to take her second serve. Mathis Henley digs this out for the set. Beck, Welsh, point. South Tama trying to crawl back from a 4-point deficit. Lisbon up 5-2. I guess the deficit now is 3. Now back to serve is Macy Welsh. Serve goes over to Morgan Kelly. Dug out by Lisbon. Mathis Henley to dig. And what a set of circumstances. Beck and Mullen to send it over. Another close dig out. Finch unable to get that, but a wonderful athletic play on that second to last set up from South Tama. Able to save that ball. So still should be feeling good. Macy Welsh now to the bench. In is Natalie Meek. Meek to get the ball as the ball is lazily dug out by Kazarnik, and South Tama will get this point. 6-3, Lisbon. Mary-Kate Frakes in for Millie Mathis Henley with Beck to serve. Happel to receive. Set up by Lisbon. Cervantes. Meek with a dig. Big setup now and a staunch defense from South Tama. The dig out from Lisbon is phenomenal. Mullen to set it down. South Tama with the point. What an electric comeback it has been for South Tama. Now Beck with her second serve. Just excellent play from both sides of the ball. Skyla Beck serves to Luzman-Selman. Dug out by Beck. Ball is going to be set up for the kills leader, and with this, a strong defense from Jeanette Cervantes. able to get a block out from Kazarnik's just power kill. And now Beck with her third serve. And that ball is going to go wide. Hopefully not a momentum killer for South Tama, as they were within 1 point deficit. Now it's 2 with Lisbon up 7-5. Back to serve was Kazarnik. Now the ball being sent over to Lisbon. There is Luzman Selman. Meek. Sent over by Gloria Mullen. Sarah Deich to tip it over. Here's Mary-Kate Frakes with the return. Ball gets pushed back over to South Tama. And Cervantes, a good rally so far for South Tama and Lisbon. Mullen to set the kill from the left-hand side of South Tama. Miscommunication there from Lisbon. Happel did dive for it, but it was taken by the defender right in front of her. And now back to serve with a 1 point deficit is Gloria Mullen. And that ball is going to go down as an ace, and we're tied at 7-7. So now Mullen with her second serve. The ball just was able to be placed just out of camera right on the baseline. So excellent job. And another serve going down as an ace for Gloria Mullen. South Tama takes their first lead of the day, 8-7 South Tama. Gloria Mullen with her third. And another ace for Gloria Mullen, 3 in a row. Now the largest deficit for South Tama in the lead, 9-7. Gloria Mullen. Happel. Lisbon to set up as Dice returns it. Beck. Frakes. Received by Hasselbusch. Hasselbusch will set back. Meek. And a strong defense, a wonderful save from the side of Lisbon. Dice able to get it over as Hasselbusch will try and keep this alive, and there's the kill from Luzman Selman. So Lisbon slowly closing the gap as Happel and Deich will take the bench. In for Lisbon will be Cameron Kale, and with the service. Received by Meek. Beck, and a long shot by Bro. Just a little too much excitement, a little bit too much anticipation on that shot. Couldn't get that one in bounds. So Kale for her second, received by Meek. Cervantes with a little tip over, and a wonderful save there by Peterson. Meek, Beck, Frakes. That's going to go down for a point for Lisbon. So they were able to tie it up and take the lead back now with their little 3-point run. Lisbon 10, South Tama 9. Received by Mullen. Beck and Bro again shot long. And it looks like the point went for South Tama. It looks like there was a touch on Lisbon. So with this, South Tama is going to tie it up 10-10. Interesting set of circumstances now as Cervantes is back to serve. Happel to receive. Lisbon to tip it over. Peterson on the push, and a small little kill as there is a net violation on the side of Lisbon, and South Tama will take the lead again, 11-10. So Cervantes with her second serve. Dug out, and a push over by Welsh. Just absolute change of direction. Wonderful job from Macy Welsh. So back to serve again will be Cervantes. Dug out by Kazarnik. Big shot. Unfortunately, doesn't go down for Lisbon as Luzman-Selman, the front two defenders there, Macy Welsh and Bro, to get the block. Ball's bumped over to South Tama. Pass over on the far side to Bro. Dug out by Happel. And just a nice lazy shot from Luzman-Selman. Bro to tip it over. AC Welsh trying to get the kill. Just with that little tip up. And it doesn't go down. Again, another strong showing of the defense from the side of Lisbon. Largest deficit for the lead for South Tama was 3, but that is surely closing. AC Welsh to tip it over. Luzman-Selman. Meek. Frakes to shoot it up as the ball is received by Lisbon. Luzman-Selman, the ball is out. And that 3-point deficit will continue for South Tama, 14-11. Over on the far court, Mid-Prairie has taken the first set against Belle Plaine, 21-9. Lisbon to set it up in the far shot. What a well-placed shot from Addie Peterson. Of course, 2 defenders from South Tama able to go for the block and shot it straight to Meek, and Meek was not set up and ready for it. Now back to serve is Luzman-Selman. Beck. Welsh. Welsh to tip it back over again. Beck to send it over, and for a point. South Tama continuing their 3-point deficit lead. 15-12. Now back to serve is Ashley Finch. Received by Luzman-Selman. Dug out by Mathis Henley. Set up from Lisbon again. Addie Peterson. Received by Happel. And with that, that ball will go back towards the court. And that's a point. South Tama, their largest deficit lead of the day, 16-12. Finch for her second. Set up by Lisbon, and a huge kill from Ava Kazarnik. Kills leader for Lisbon. So Happel will be back to serve. Receive will be Finch, Mathis Henley, and Meek. This time Mathis Henley to set up. Mullen with the shot. And the kill. Gloria Mullen on the left-hand side of South Tama, able to get that one down and in. 17-13, 4-point lead for South Tama and a potential second set win. Ball gets tipped over by Hesselbusch. Kazarnik with the dive, and Cervantes with the putback. South Tama 18-13. Wonderful job from the girls in blue. Macy Welsh to serve. Dug out by Happel. Set up by Hesselbusch, and Kazarnik with a kill. Just feed her the ball every time you want a hard shot kill. And now Macy Welsh will take the bench, and in for Welsh is Natalie Meek. Back to serve is going to be Hesselbusch. Received by Finch. Ball pushed up by Beck, and just didn't quite get the angle on it. Tried to run over it for Beck. Beck couldn't quite get the angle on it. Cervantes tried to save. Unfortunate set of circumstances as Hesselbusch will serve again. Received by Finch. Gloria Mullen with a big kill. South Tama 19, Lisbon 15. If Lisbon's gonna send it over to Kazarnik, South Tama is gonna send it over to Mullen. And with this, Mathis Henley will take the bench. Service by Beck, received by Happel. And a big kill. Was that touched by South Tama? It was not. And the ball will go out of bounds for Kazarnik. 2015, South Tama with the set point in hand. Now back to set is Skyla Beck. Beck, Happel, set by Kazarnik, dig out by Beck, pushed over by Finch. Another setup to their kills leader, and they will get the point. 2016, South Tama, set point still in hand. Ball to be served by Kazarnik, and that's going to go down as an ace. So 2-point run now for Lisbon. Only time we need to start worrying is when Lisbon gets to 19. Kazarnik sends it over to Finch. Happel to set up. And Luzman-Selman with the big block, able to be blocked out by South Tama, and Gloria Mullen with the point. And South Tama takes set number 2. A wonderful job from the girls in blue, able to get that going, and Lisbon actually loses their first set of the day. How about that? Well, with that, we're going to go into do or die situation to 15 points now for South Tama and Lisbon. Stick around. We got an exciting matchup for you. Welcome back. Set number 3, going to 15 points now for South Tama and Lisbon. Lisbon able to take the first set, 21-15, and South Tama returns the favor in set number 2, 21-16. So with this, South Tama will be set to receive. Back to serve is going to be Luzman-Selman for Lisbon. Natalie Meek's going to initially serve in for Cervantes, or sub in. And set number 3 is underway. Received by Meek. Set up as Happel, and that's going to be a point for Lisbon, as there was an illegal block from South Tama. Oh, that would have been a nice dig out by Meek, but unfortunate as that ball lazily went into the out of bounds upright on the net. Lisbon on a 2-point run. Luzman-Selman to serve. And that is going to be in, so that's going to be going down as an ace. A 3-point run now for Lisbon. Luzman-Selman with her 4th. Meek. Beck. Bro. And a staunch defense from Addie Peterson. Here comes Bro again with the kill. Bro to set up the first points for South Tama. So now back to serve is going to be Mary-Kate Frakes. Frakes sends it short for a service error. And now back to serve for Lisbon is going to be the libero, Addie Happel. Received by Meek, set up by Beck. Beck to Bro. And that's going to go down as another kill for Bro.
All right, it looks like we've had some exciting volleyball over here in at the Roundhouse. South Tama and Lisbon tied things up 1-1, and here we are with a 2-point set in the third.
Absolutely, it's a very excellent matchup so far, Darvin. Beck now to serve it over. Happel tipped over, and that's going to be a point for Lisbon. Net violation from South Tama. Now back to serve for Lisbon is going to be Caitlin Hesselbush. Mathis Henley to receive. Bump by Beck and a kill from Pro, but Happel able to get the service and still able to change it up as the dig out by Happel was able to get Lisbon their 6th point of this third set. 6-2 South Tama.
On paper, I really thought we were going to see this matchup kind of come down to the deciding factor on this Pool B, and here we are. South Tama and Lisbon both. I'm assuming they got their last win. Is that right, Hunter?
Yes. So
they defeated East Marshall.
Yes, they did. Yep. So both of these teams are currently undefeated on pool play, and both of these teams able to dig out a set from one another. So it's a very tough defense from both teams, as Natalie Meek's going to dig this one out, set up by Beck, and Mullen dug out by Happel. Wow, what an athletic play from Happel. Mullen again in South Tama as Happel touched the ball before it was served out of bounds or sent out of bounds. So yeah, so Darvin, it's been an exciting matchup so far, and you can kind of see.
Yeah, coming down to it, four-point deficit here for South Tama, and they look focused out there.
Yes, they do. Oh, just an
diving effort there by Welsh, but not quite enough.
No. But so now to serve is Ava Kazarnik, and Kazarnik has been a strong killer for the side of Lisbon, but with that serve, it's going to go into the net for a service error. But yeah, just they've been feeding her the ball whenever they want a little extra points. And of course, Sarah Deich on the front for Lisbon, very strong. So Deich, or excuse me, Kazarnik over. Wonderful save from Natalie Meek as Mullen will again serve it over for the kill.
Couple hard shots, and Mullen finally gets the attack to go.
Absolutely, it's been a strong setup, and slowly closing this 4-point deficit. Now back to serve is going to be Skyla Beck, as Mathis Henley will take the bench. And in now is Frakes. Happel digs it out, sends it to Lumen Selman, and a lazy flop. But go ahead.
She really elevated quite well, getting that one up and over the net. The sophomore there, attacking from the left corner, and you can see why this team only has 4 losses on the season.
Absolutely. Cameron Kale to receive, pushed over by Beck. And the double block effort unsuccessful for South Tama.
Lazoom Selman again finding some success on that corner. Fatigue may be playing a role here as well, as both of these teams have had 2 matches already this morning.
Absolutely, and it's been a hard-fought match. But this ball is going to be served wide, and that's going to be a point South Tama.
That was a heads-up play by Ashley Finch, knowing when to pull off and not make the contact there and let it go out of bounds.
So now in is going to be Bro, and to the bench is going to be Finch as Gloria Mullen set to serve. And that's going to go into the net for a point for Lisbon. So I kind of agree, Darvin. I think some of the fatigue is setting in as the day kind of wears on. A little forced mistakes from both teams. As a miscommunication from South Tama, Meek and Bro unable to decide on who's going to get that receive.
Bergman with the ace, and South Tama needing to kind of rally here a little bit. Is there going to be
3 points away? As a volleyball from court A is going to get served over.
Bergman again serving.
Gloria Mullen to receive. Shot by Beck. Luzman
Strong
Selman.
swing there by Bro.
That's going to go out of bounds from the shot by Luzman Selman.
And she's got the height. She's jumping higher than I've seen anybody yet this morning.
Yeah.
So this time it's just kind of angles a little too north and south.
So now back to serve for South Tama is going to be Jeanette Cervantes. Pushed up, and that'll go down as an ace. The ball received by McKenna Noss, unable to be set up for Lisbon.
So now it's Jeanette Cervantes serving over for the Trojans. That was heads up play there by Skyla Beck. She knew that soft touch was coming. She was there to pull it off, but that left an opening on the other side, and the ball goes down for a point. 13-7 now.
So back to serve is going to be Luzman Selman. And that's going to be received by Meek, set up by Beck. And Bro with the bump over. Again, Ava Kazarnik just has a whole bag of tricks. She can do a power shot in, or she can just tip it over with just a little bit of effort, and South Tama's going to take a timeout and think it over.
Trojans going to try and gather themselves here a little bit as we're kind of midway through this third and final period. I haven't tallied the other wins to see who is going to be the number 1 and number 2 finishers over on Pool A. But the South Tama and Lisbon both will advance on into the winner's bracket here next up after this match is concluded.
Yeah, it's been a tough-fought match. South Tama unable to get some things going on defensively, but just the powerhouse that is Lisbon. You can really see on the film today of why the Lisbon Lions are 15-4.
So if whoever loses this match is going to play first, excuse me. They're going to play first in the winner's bracket. And then one more match yet to go in Pool B. Prairie and East Marshall will have to square off yet. Good dig by Bro.
Bro again to set it up, but again, the strong defense of the Lisbon front. Mary-Kate Frakes serve it over.
Just a little too high on that attack, and it sails out of bounds, and that will be it. They go to 15, and 15-7 will be the final.
And Gloria Mullen's going to chat with the ref about this one. I believe that that it was tipped by Lisbon.
The line judge coming over to chat with the official a moment.
That's going to be a point South Tama.
So the Trojans stay alive. I couldn't quite tell what she was arguing. It must have been where that ball landed. And the Trojans still on set point here.
Yep. Mary-Kate Frakes now back to serve. Received by Happel. Pushed over and shot again.
Good block by Welsh.
Again, that block from Beck. So Beck's going to set it over.
Light touch over by Bro, now on the Lisbon side.
Meek digs it out. Bro. Macy Welsh with a low shot. And with that, Lisbon's going to take set number 3. 15-8 your final score in this set 3.
Trojans with a good effort there. I mean, they were defending that rally quite well, but just not quite enough and too big of a deficit, and they go down against a very well positioned Lisbon team. Lisbon will advance as the bracket B #1 team into the championship round. And so I believe the winner's bracket will stay on this side. So if my schedule is to be believed, South Tama will likely be, since they haven't lost, the only loss was to Lisbon, and Lisbon hasn't lost to anybody else, and they're done in pool play. I believe South Tama will advance as the winner's bracket B2, this kind of runner-up to in Pool B. And so next up on court, on the south court here, it's going to be Prairie and East Marshall. They're going to warm up shortly, so they might take just a little bit longer of a warm-up, given that neither of them were playing just a moment ago. And then on the other side, it's going to be Grinnell and Waterloo East facing each other. So we're going to take a break from play-by-play, get some lunch in our bellies, and we'll be back with South Tama's next matchup. And we don't know quite who that's going to be yet, but when we have that update, we'll bring that along to you as well. So thanks for being with us here on a Saturday on Trojan Country. We'll be back. We'll leave the video feed going, so appreciate you being with us.
help you?
Do you remember if Mid-Prairie won out against Belle Plaine and Grinnell?
Prairie, I think that I'll go down and take a picture of the score card thing.
scores on there or just the okay, so give me the set 2 for Mid-Prairie and Grinnell.
21-6.
And then, so both sets are 21-6 for them.
This says 21-16 for the first set, so I might have.
No, it's all good. It's 16. So, hold on. What was the set 3 score for South Tama Lisbon?
That was 21, or set 3 was 15-7. Actually, I got the, write it down here.
15. Yeah, you're right. And then the Mid-Prairie Belle Plaine one, their last set.
Mid-Prairie. So I have a 21-12 and a 21-9.
Mid-Prairie winning both.
Yep.
it's all in your head. Being sad doesn't make you smart. It seems your heart just needs a fresh start. High, high, higher than the rest. Far from all the voices telling us we can't. High, high, higher than the past. We can make it, we can take it easy. Is this reality? We choose what we see. Close your eyes. Is it just you who's too proud to let go? All your enemies you keep trying to hide. They don't exist outside of your mind. High, high, higher than the rest. Far from all the voices telling us we can't. High, high, higher than the past.
of them. I mean, I got ready to take stats, so I'll just I'll enjoy that play. Cool.
Welcome back, Trojan fans. We're about to go live. Well, we are live, but we're about to start this first winner's bracket match. South Tama coming in as the runner-up in the B pool, and they will take on the winner of Pool A, that is Mid-Prairie. Mid-Prairie coming in with a 14-3 record. They're kind of positioned in the middle of the River Valley Conference. South Tama gets wins today against East Marshall and against Prairie in straight sets.
Yeah, so it's an exciting matchup that we're going to see today between Mid-Prairie and South Tama. Of course, South Tama going to a knuckle-biting third set against Lisbon. Lisbon is going to play the match after this, I believe.
That's right, yep. So the winner of this match will take on either Lisbon or Grinnell. Lisbon the winner in Pool B, Grinnell the runner-up in Pool A. And so from here on out, so each team either goes into the consolation bracket, and that's over on, excuse me, the North Court. And so teams are either on the consolation bracket on the North Court or the winner's bracket on the South Court. If you lose any of the next games, you're done for the day. So kind of win or go home here on out. And there will only be, for each of these teams, there will only be 2 more matches. So they'll go to a consolation final and a winner's bracket final. We're in the semifinals now. Kind of 3 rounds to go.
Yeah, so definitely, hopefully South Tama can run off the high of taking a point off of Lisbon and hopefully give Mid-Prairie a run for their money today.
So Mid-Prairie just kind of running down their lineup. I don't have starters for them yet, as they haven't kind of taken they're getting warmed up, but I'm not entirely sure who their starters are going to be. But just kind of looking down their roster, they do have some height on their sides. They've got Lauren Fay standing 6'1", Callie Huber standing 6 foot, Harper Pacha standing 5'11", Bradley Gerhardt 6'1". So they have got a pretty stacked front line as far as length goes.
Yeah.
South Tama sort of tops out at 5'10", 5'11", with Welsh and Bro.
Yeah, so it's going to be, again, like the game against Lisbon, it's going to be a front line matchup, and it's eventually going to fall down to whoever can get the kills past the defensive barrier is going to be able to win and continue to move on to the final.
And about 3 minutes to go here until warm-up is done between these two teams. Over on the other court, it's Belle Plaine taking on Prairie. Belle Plaine, the 3rd seeded Pool A team. Prairie lost all of their Pool B matches, so they come in number 4. And now the Trojans will do their warm-up, or finish up their warm-up.
Yeah, so exciting matches so far today. I know over on the far side, I was chit-chatting with my cousin since she's working the table over there. She said very long, compelling matches, and then it kind of picked up pace afterwards as Mid-Prairie was beginning to run their sweeps, and they were able to get ahead of schedule, and now Belle Plaine and Prairie are starting their matchup over on the North Court. So.
Yeah, it looks like Grinnell and Belle Plaine went to 3 sets, and Lisbon and South Tama go to 3 sets over in Pool B. And when I look at, let's see if anybody else had a close one. don't think Mid-Prairie did pretty well sweeping through their competition. They handled that Pool A pretty well. I think they're the only ranked team in attendance here today. Whereas Lisbon, on the other hand, they split sets with South Tama.
Yep.
So not quite as dominant of a showing there.
Yeah, so Mid-Prairie definitely the team to beat. At the time that Lisbon came to the court, they had single-handedly win all of their sets. It was only South Tama who was given their first set loss. So hopefully South Tama can do that again against Mid-Prairie, give them a run for their money. A win, it's not impossible.
No.
But, you know, on paper, it's difficult.
Tall task.
Yes, exactly.
Let's look up Mid-Prairie here while we've got another minute or so.
Yeah, I got them pulled up. So they won 3-0 against Washington, 2-0 against West Burlington twice. Or, excuse me, won 2-0 against West Burlington and then lost 0-0. Then Van Buren County won 2-0 on that. Keokuk 2-0. Central Lee 2-0. Split win against Independence 2-1. Vinton Shellsburg got the win 2-0. West Branch, that was a 5-set game. They lost 3-2. And yeah, so
kind of looking down their stat leaders, their kills leaders are kind of neck and neck with each other. Sophomore Jovi Evans, it's a pair of sophomores at the top of the kills chart for the Mid-Prairie Hawks. Joe Evans at 156, Harper Pacha, also a sophomore at 154. Their blocks leader is Callie Huber, and she's the one standing 6 foot. She's the blocks leader in the middle. Also Paige Safley, a senior with 23 blocks. The digs leader for Mid-Prairie is Dakota Mitchell. And looking at aces, several kind of high performers. Mitchell, Pacha, and Evans, each above 20. Mitchell with 27 aces, Pacha with 24, Evans with 23. Mid-Prairie Golden Hawks are coached by Sherry Evans, Rebecca Becker, and Zebulon Evans. Out first for the Trojans. Up front, Paisley Bro, Macy Welsh, Skyla Beck. In the back line, Gloria Mullen, Mary Kate Frakes, and Jeanette Cervantes. So Cervantes and Bro getting the look here. And this is kind of what we saw. I don't recall how I wasn't here when the Lisbon match started, so I don't know how their starters kind of rolled out, but when during the Prairie match, that's kind of what I recall.
Yeah,
similar rotation.
Yeah, and we'll see this sub out here immediately with Cervantes and Meek. So that's kind of been par for course today.
Yeah. The libero will be number 8, Dakota Mitchell. So Mitchell in the black jersey. The rest of the Mid-Prairie Golden Hawks in sort of a muted gold color jersey, so less yellow, more actual gold. They're in the foreground of your picture here, and South Tama in their blue tops and black bottoms. All right, serve is underway from Frakes, and we are started here at the Roundhouse, and it's going to be number 9, Paige Safley, getting the kill first.
So coming in is going to be Mathless Henley for Frakes.
Serve was for Evans.
That's going to go down as a service error for Mid-Prairie, so we're tied 1-1.
Finch comes on for Paisley Bro. And Finch will go back to serve. Evans digs it out, but it falls. Going to be an ace there for Ashley Finch. 2-1 South Tama.
So far, so good for South Tama going against this very tall Mid-Prairie team.
Finch going the other direction, squeaks it over the net. And this time it was number 9, Paige Safley. Again, she's at the right corner this time. Fires one down for a kill. Safley comes out. And number 4, Lainey Dua, the junior, steps in. She'll serve. Picked up by Mathis Henley. Here's Welsh. Just not quite enough momentum carrying her through that shot, and it goes into the net.
Yeah, it was just sort of kind of a lazy bump. She didn't have the push on it that she needed.
Low serve, as low as you can get. Rolls over the net, drops in for a point, and it's a 1-point lead for Mid-Prairie. Dua still serving. There's Gloria Mullen from the corner, picked up by Mid-Prairie against the block, and that time it was, where do we see here, 16, Harper Pacha from the left corner. Five-3. Little pass over from Mullen. Big swing by Callie Huber, sent over to the South Tama side. Light touch, good look there by Welsh. And the kill will be good for a point. Briley Gerhart, the attacker from the right corner.
Yeah, it's just hard to fight it back against this tall front 3 for East Prairie, or Mid-Prairie.
Serve right down the middle, it's low. Picked up by Welsh, she sends it over. Pacha into the back line. Strong attack there by Gloria Mullen.
Yeah, the defender of Mid-Prairie just wasn't ready for it. She thought it was going to go cross-court, went right to her, and she didn't have her set ready.
2-point lead here for the Golden Hawks. A dig by Dua. The libero, Mitchell, returns it over. Here's Finch. Light push over. Free ball onto the Mid-Prairie side. And Pacha fires into the backcourt, out of bounds. 6-5.
Yeah, so right now we kind of see how they're stacked up over on the left-hand side. I would assume that Welsh should serve it over to right hand. Serves it left.
Pacha into the double block, Cervantes and Beck. Beck pushes it over. Mitchell corrals it to Pacha. Good save by Welsh, but the front line kind of collapses, and it'll be a point for the Golden Hawks. 7-5. It's going to be Mitchell serving. She sends one into the net. Service error. Narrows the score here.
Hopefully this is the break that South Tama needs.
Both of these teams have had a match off, so maybe coming in kind of towards the end of the day. A little rusty, a little tired maybe. There's an ace though.
And Skyla Beck with her first ace of the day.
7-7.
And the ball on the north court was just lazily rolling over to our court. Skyla Beck back to serve.
And it's going to be Gerhart from the right corner. Pacha in the left corner gets it past Finch. And it's down for a point. Mid-Prairie keeping pace here. Narrow lead, but they've held it for a while. 8-7. Gerhart to the bench.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
South Tama is going to usually take about 10, 12 points, and if they can keep with them, that's going to be good.
Here's Frakes over the defense. Popped up by Mid-Prairie. Evans will score from the left corner.
You got some good height on their jumps, Mid-Prairie does.
They do. Athletic looking bunch.
Need to dig that one out.
And it's going to be an attack and a point there for the Trojans. Paisley Bro comes on for Finch. Serving next for South Tama, it's Gloria Mullen. Good low serve right in the middle. Picked up by Dua. Pacha sends it into the net. Return error will give a point to the Trojans. We're tied at 9. So a lot of mistakes, a lot of errors populating the scoreboard so far here in this first set.
Yeah.
Belle Plaine up to a solid
That's going to be in. Down for an ace.
18-7 lead over Prairie so far in their first set. Another ace here for Mullen.
She had a set of 3 aces against Lisbon that kind of got them rallied to win that second set.
There's Joe Evans sending one into the middle. Dua checks out. And into the game comes number 9, Paige Safley. Safley at 5'10". Pacha to the middle, and it rattles around the bottom of the net. Falls down for a point for the Trojans. South Tama keeping pace here.
And they really need this first set too, Darvin. That's going to give them
Absolutely. Yeah, especially
extra.
best of 3.
Yeah.
Cervantes up the middle. Goes out of bounds. Bro kind of one-hands it cross court. Would have liked to have that one back, I think, but it will be a point for the Golden Hawks.
Wow, what a dig.
Nice shot by Macy Welsh. Evans off speed. Beck right there to pick it up. Bro will fire. And the dump over by Macy Welsh. Heads up play there by South Tama. Several players in position, ready to go. And the Trojans convert for a point.
Awesome job by South Tama. They got to be feeling this one. The chemistry today between South Tama's team is just wonderful. As another low serve goes in.
Mitchell setting up Evans. And Evans will stop the run and get a point there on that kill. Tied 12-12. Solid double block there. Not too much you can do about that. You've got Gerhardt at 6'1", Huber at 6 foot.
Yeah, and they got some long arms too, so it's very hard to get past that right side.
Bro, light tip over, goes off speed that time. Mitchell setting up Safley.
Yeah, Mathis Henley was set up for the little tip over, but able to get that spike over just and the back line of South Tama just was not ready for that.
Welsh into the block. Again, that front line acting like a wall for Mid-Prairie. Another block point. 15-12, a 3-point lead now. Critical moments. Good court awareness there by Natalie Meek, letting that one go by, and it goes out of bounds.
Yeah, when it was going past the net, it was still on an upward trajectory, so really hard shot. Here's Finch.
And it gets tipped out of bounds. A little too much heat from Huber there.
Yeah, I definitely want to see them keep feeding it over to the left side. Bro's been able to get a couple good shots in. Now Mullen is sitting there. So just keep on getting the penetration with those hard shot kills. That's what's going to get past this wall of Mid-Prairie.
Receive, or the serve picked up by Mathis Henley, sent over to the Mid-Prairie side. Mitchell setting up Pacha, and her shot goes long.
Hard shot balls from Mid-Prairie, there's just a handful of them going long, so if they get them in bounds, we're going to be in trouble.
Serve goes out of bounds. 17-14, still a 3-point lead for Mid-Prairie here. Best of 3 in this winners bracket semifinal.
I was just able to split past Cervantes.
Callie Huber throws one down right in the middle of the back line. Belle Plaine wins set number 1 over on court A. 21-13 over Prairie. And now 19-14. Excuse me, 19-14 as Mid-Prairie could close it out here shortly.
South Tama's got an uphill battle to climb here as Finch digs this out over to Beck, and Beck's gonna just lazily tip it over out of bounds.
Now set point, 20-14. And it's going to be an ace to finish it off. Dakota Mitchell helping the Golden Hawks. It was 21. What was the South Tama score? 14.
So, very good in the middle of that for South Tama. Of course, they last had it tied at 12-12, and that's kind of when Mid-Prairie got their little streak going. And what I really liked so far is just the chemistry of the players. Beck is giving really nice setups over to the left-hand side to Bro and Mullen. And Welsh was able to get a tip-over kill as well. So just want to reiterate, they need to keep doing what they're doing and just do it a little bit more harder, because that front line...
Consistency really the key here, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
We've seen kind of glimpses of positive things, strong,
yes,
aggressive play, but it's just putting those together in succession and kind of keeping a run going.
I agree.
Same as we talk about on the football field, having to put a drive together. You kind of have to do that, especially when it's only going to 21 like we are here.
So hopefully this doesn't get our girls frustrated and we can come back in this set as well.
Winner will advance on to take on the winner of Lisbon and Grinnell. They play right after this match on this court.
So again, Cervantes coming back to the bench, and in is Natalie Meek. As they will do the same on the Mid-Prairie side. The libero comes in, Dakota Mitchell. And now Mid-Prairie set to serve.
Welsh firing into the back line. Safley drops it in for an out-of-bounds touch. Mary-Kate Frakes serving here.
Good block by Bro.
Trojans just a little out of position there, and the ball rattles around and will drop for a point for Mid-Prairie.
The pace I've noticed has definitely slowed down. Of course, we've only played 2 points, but
yeah. Serve goes long and out of bounds for Dua.
Heads up play by Meek. She was going to try and set it up, but at the last second, she pulled her hands away and the ball went out of bounds.
And now Ashley Finch will serve for South Tama. Harper Pacha with the kill, going to the back line. Finch unable to dig it out. 2-2, we're tied in set number 2. Best of 3. Perry got a nice little lead going here against Belle Plaine in their second set, 5-1.
And Mullen unable to get the block in bounds. And she was kind of diving for it right to left.
3-2. Mid-Prairie on top. Low serve. Just kind of a slider under the zone there, and it goes down for a point. 4-2 now. Mitchell, another ace.
That was a good initial dig out by Henley, but no one on the back line of South Tama went to go help with that.
Mitchell is the team leader in aces, so easy to see why. And there's Harper Pacha again from the left corner. Feels like Mid-Prairie kind of picking up steam here a little bit.
Yeah, definitely they're playing their faster pace. They're playing the pace that they want to play, and that's what's scoring them points. And that ball was going to be just out of bounds, but Mullen tried to make a play on it, and South Tama is going to take a timeout.
Coach Riley wants to talk things over. Dakota Mitchell on a red-hot run here from the service line. South Tama finds themselves down 5. Reminder, we'll have our next broadcast will be more volleyball live from the Roundhouse on Tuesday. South Tama and Vinton Shellsburg. It'll be pink out night, so if you're coming to the Roundhouse to cheer on the Trojans, make sure to find some pink to wear.
It should be an exciting matchup. What a return by Mullen.
Mullen again from the corner and finds the sideline and drops it in for a point.
First kill from South Tama.
Wow.
Or at least for this set.
In this one, yeah, in this set. Macy Welsh will serve. The junior middle hitter. Pacha again, she is dangerous from that left corner.
Yeah, and she gets a good run up on it too, so there's a lot of momentum going into that shot.
Caitlin Harland doing the setting there in the middle. Harland and Evans.
Meek receives that one back to Mullen.
Into the block, sent back to the South Tama side. Cervantes goes at it hard. Evans.
Good dig.
90 miles an hour, and it's picked up by the South Tama back line. Pacha, though, will finish it off from the right corner.
With this, Mid-Prairie with a 9-3 lead.
If you're watching in the Tama Toledo area, just want to quickly mention there is just got a county alert from the weather alert here on our system. Got a severe thunderstorm watch from today from 1:30 until 10 p.m. this evening. So some strong weather coming through the area. Be aware of that as you're going about your evening.
Absolutely. Be aware, be safe.
Yep.
And while you were given that, Mullen got her second kill of the set.
Nice. Here's Skyla Beck. Drop it in a serve. Evans off the back foot. Really nice shot there.
Wow.
Was not moving into that shot at all. She had to force it over and get it down and did a good job with it. 10-4 now.
Yeah. It's a lot of force behind these kills for Mid-Prairie. Shot goes high. It's Beck to throw it over.
Evans off speed. Good save by Beck. South Tama out of position. Cervantes sends it back over. Safley. There's Mullen. Floats it over. Mitchell there for the pickup. Beck again. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
And it finally drops. South Tama completes the volley.
How about that one? That was a good volley.
Finch comes out for Bro.
Mullen to serve, and that's an ace.
Mullen got it to drop at just the right time. It went right to the feet of Harper Pacha. 10-6. Trojans trying to climb back in this one here. Evans into the corner, and she'll get it to drop. Didn't have any more room.
No,
on
and
that back line.
That was a really well-placed shot off the bounce of the double blockers from South Tama.
Harlan, the server. Frakes returns it into the sideline. And a whistle. Double tap from Mid-Prairie will give a point to the Trojans, and they gain the serve back. Meanwhile, over on court A, Belle Plaine has regained the lead against Prairie in their second set. They now lead 12-8. Belle Plaine over the Prairie Blue Jays.
Cervantes comes out. Macy Welsh is in on the middle hitter spot, and that's going to allow them to get the block in the point.
Mid-Prairie maintaining this kind of mid-sized lead.
And Meek with her second.
Evans again painting the corners. And that'll be 12-8 now.
So still got some time to crawl back out from this one. The official chit-chatting it over with Evans. Mullen receives Evans' serve.
Bro across the double block. Falls on the South Tama side. It'll be a point for the Golden Hawks.
Good dig out by Mullen, and Mullen's got to put it up and over, and that's going to be a point since it raveled up in the rafters for Mid-Prairie.
Mid-Prairie to serve. Evans, the server there. Frakes splits the block. Bro sends it the other way. Beck now to Welsh. A little rainbow. Wow. Picked up at the last second by Evans. Bro returns it. Now Safley. Good dig by Mullen. Battle by Welsh at the net. Tipped around. Mullen there again in the back line. Bro ready from the corner. And it will fall for a point.
What a volley. Just excellent athletic play from Mid-Prairie. Able to dig that one out in two quick successive digs. But ultimately the point does fall for South Tama.
Huber in the middle. Now Safley crossing it up. Bro sends it back the other way. Gerhardt wanted that one back as she got a hand on it and just kind of flings it back into the out of bounds territory.
Yeah, so far South Tama's crawling back out of their what was a 6-point deficit.
Gerhardt again in the corner. Now Bro firing to the back line. Off speed by Welsh. The return out of bounds from Evans. Trojans trying to put a rally together here. Going to have to win out the rest of the way in this best-of-3 set, or best-of-3 match. Huber to the back line. Meek now. Big shot there by number 13, Callie Huber, the junior. Nobody there to pick that up, and it'll be 15-11.
Yeah, it was a good sustained rally. Of course, South Tama was able to get some steam and some momentum going on for their side in their favor. Just athletic plays all around from all the girls playing this match.
Mullen pops it up. Welsh into the block. Stays on the South Tama side, and Gloria Mullen converts. for a point.
Very good sustained play by Gloria Mullen, able to realize that the split in the back line was right open in there on the back right side.
Mullen defended by Huber. Good diving save by Welsh.
Mullen does it again.
And good work there against Huber and Gerhardt. Gerhardt 6'1", Huber 6 foot, and Mullen kind of edges the ball right through their outstretched arms.
Finch for the second serve.
Here's Harper Pacha. She's been pretty hot this game. Good dive in the middle there. Mathis Henley and Meek crashing in to save it. Now Meek popping it up. Tip over by Welsh. Mullen to the corner, out of bounds.
That would have been a well-placed shot, and that would have took any momentum that Mid-Prairie had just out. Really good defensive play up front there. The digging has been excellent so far from South Tama.
Yeah, it has been. Yeah, the back line, best I've seen it this season, I would say. Strong shot by Mullen, and it will be a carry called there. 2-point game.
Macy Welsh your serve.
Pacha punching into the block by Cervantes and Beck. Beck setting up Finch.
Beck, Mullen. Big shot out of bounds. A point South Tama, so 1 point deficit now, crawling back for South Tama.
Lauren Fay on that rejection, it goes out of bounds. Closest I think anybody has played Mid-Prairie so far today.
Absolutely.
And there's an ace there by Ashley Finch. And that will force Mid-Prairie to a timeout, tie it up 16-16.
Excellent job so far from our girls, sustaining that momentum. They've been playing just fantastic on that back line. So how's it going over on?
Goes final on Belle Plaine and Prairie. Belle Plaine takes set number 2, 21-16, and they'll advance on to the consolation final.
So good defensive play. Like you kind of mentioned, Darvin, just the defensive back line of South Tama is probably the best I've seen all season as well. So if they can maintain this momentum, this defensive momentum, to stop the big swingers on Mid-Prairie, this could be going into a third set, but I don't, knock on wood.
Right. Long way to go yet.
Long way.
Still going to 21. So.
Exactly. Macy Welsh to serve.
Harper Pacha, cross court to Mullen. Shove over by Finch. Mitchell free balls it to Pacha in the corner. Good pick up there by Ashley Finch. Allows Mullen to return it. Punch over by Fay. Cervantes goes off speed. Now Pacha against the block. Strong attack there by Mullen. It's received by Mid-Prairie. That was Jeanette Cervantes on the dunk over.
Wow.
Saw that kind of low return coming from the back line of Mid-Prairie, and she was right there to get the hands up and over.
Excellent point by South Tama. This is their first lead of the second set. And that's going to go down an ace for Ashley Finch. Or,
Macy Welsh on that one, but yeah. It's very timely serve work here for South Tama.
Keep that momentum going.
18-16 now.
Welsh again.
Gerhardt to Evans. Now Mullen into a double block. Evans came screaming in to save it.
Wow.
Cervantes has it blocked. Back on the South Tama side. Welsh. Pacha to the back line. You can feel Mid-Prairie kind of pushing a little bit. And there's a kill from Gloria Mullen.
That's her 5th kill of this set alone. So keep on feeding it to our playmaker there, right on the left-hand side.
Faye will check out for, who we got here? Number 2, Harland. Macy Welsh still serving.
So far, so good for South Tama.
Good block there by Cervantes. She's had a couple here in this second set. Been really expert. And a kill from Cervantes. South Tama looking strong. They bring it to set point here.
All right.
They're determined, wanting to bring it to 3.
And Mid-Prairie's going to think it over. How about that?
Strong look here from South Tama as they're getting fired up. The winner goes on to take on either Lisbon or Grinnell. Trojans would love to have another crack at the Tigers after losing a week or so ago.
Second time. Thank you.
Yeah, so definitely they want to get at the Tigers if they can, if possible. So Macy Welsh kind of trying to shake off some of the jitters, and she's getting set to serve again. Love to see an ace here.
Welsh right up the middle. Low serve. Return to the South Tama side. Mullen pushes it into the back line. Here comes a big shot from Harper Pacha. Popped up by Finch. And Mullen couldn't quite decide what she wanted to do there, and it drops for a point.
No, at that point it's just nerves. It's like, well, do you want to just absolutely hammer it home, or do you want to give it an offhand shot? And she couldn't decide between one or the other, and the ball just dropped dead.
Trojans can push it to 3 sets here if they can get to 21. Cervantes flips it over. Mitchell setting up Pacha into the double block. Mullen and Cervantes popped up by Beck. Free balled over by Beck. Evans, good save there by Mathis Henley, heads up work. But it's the block on the right side. Harland and Pacha were right there to defend against Gloria Mullen. And now Mid-Prairie not wanting to go away.
Well, and they're slowly closing it in.
And Cervantes' swing goes into the net.
South Tama still has a timeout if they want to talk about this. Meeks receives.
Back over to Mullen. Again, the block. That front line has shut down South Tama, and it's tied 20-20. And now the timeout comes from Coach Rowie. Is that a 4 or 5 point run there, Hunter?
Yeah, that was, so the last time that, or before this deficit was 2016 for South Tama.
Okay,
so
wow.
they came back for a 4 point deficit there. So definitely a strong run showing by Mid-Prairie right now. I think it was antsy on the side of South Tama. You could kind of tell that they were a little meekish on what they wanted to do. And that has cost them 4 points, and we're tied. And you still got to play better of 2.
Yeah.
So the play now is to 22.
Alrighty, here is
Finch.
Finch popping it up. And Evans will score in the corner, setting up set point. And going back to serve is Avery Helmuth, a sophomore.
South Tama's got to crawl back out of this one here. It's going to be a tough matchup.
Mathis Henley gets the serve. And Gloria Mullen drops in a kill. Tied up again, 21 all.
How about that? Just keep on feeding it over to Mullen. She's been just electric tonight. 6 kills in the second set.
And now Skylar Beck serving for the Trojans. I serve to Mitchell. Evans from the corner. And she's been good from that left left side, and they're back to set point once again, 22-21. If Mid-Prairie wins here, they advance on to the winner's bracket final. South Tama loses, they go home for the day.
Received by Finch.
Frakes tips it over. Trying to get it to Evans. Good play there by Mullen, keeping it alive. Evans again. Mullen right back there, sending it up. Frakes to Mitchell on the back line. Safley through the block. Here's Mullen attacking from the corner, out of bounds. And it will be a point. It dropped in there. Couldn't see that line. And the Trojans tie it up again.
Wow. And now Mullen back to serve. She's been absolutely electric. So far this game, she has had 4 aces.
And here she is again.
And
that'll be another
ace.
one. An ace from Mullen sets up set point for South Tama. They had set point all the way back at 2016. And Mid-Prairie rallies their way back. They pushed to set point a couple of times here. And now South Tama with the pressure. Mullen again, low serve. Picked up by Evans. Evans jostling around, and it falls down. The cross shot by Evans. Frakes tried to pick it up, but she was just a little out of position, and it goes out of bounds. Exciting volleyball here in set 2.
Absolutely is. Meek digs this one out. Back to Bro. Bro.
Almost got the kill. 3 bodies on the ground for Mid-Prairie, and they somehow managed to get it down. That'll be a carry called against Cervantes. She had the look, she had the room, and had to make the decision about how to attack that ball, and it just gets called a carry. So the error there makes it set point.
That's point South Tama.
Wow.
Lucky shot so far.
So Huber up the middle had trouble, and it fell on her side.
How about this one,
24-24.
Darvin? 5 ties, and I guarantee you 4 of those came up in the sudden death.
Long serve. Goes out of bounds. Set point again, 25-24 for Mid-Prairie. Trojans just trying to hang on. They'll have to play a 3rd set if they're going to try and beat Mid-Prairie. There's Paisley Bro going against Pacha. Safley pops it up. And Bro somehow, after the save, the one-handed save by Welsh, and it finally goes out of bounds. And that will be the final, 26-24. Mid-Prairie barely gets by South Tama. And they will advance to the winner's bracket final. South Tama will end their day with 2 wins and 2 losses. Both losses, though, went well, not quite. Both losses almost went to 3 sets.
Yes.
This one against Mid-Prairie.
It went into extras.
Went into extras, yeah.
Yep. So excellent job by our girls at South Tama. Of course, Gloria Mullen ending up getting 6 kills total against the matchup, with a total of 5 aces. But to accompany her, Beck ended up having 1 kill, Welsh with 1 kill, Cervantes with 1 kill, Bro with 2, and blocking, just absolutely stellar blocking. Of course, in the heat of the match, I only did not have as many as I probably should have for unofficial stats, but Mullen with a block, Bro with a block, Mullen, Welsh, and then, of course, our aces come from Welsh, Finch, and Mullen. So, and stellar digging just all around from South Tama. So a good showing. Unfortunate that they go home, but it looks good, and I'm very excited against Fenton Shellsburg on Tuesday.
Yeah, that's a good way to kind of end things. If you're going to have to end on a loss, you go out fighting really hard. South Tama takes it to extras and kind of battles back several different times. You hope that can translate to some momentum on Tuesday. We'll be there for you, though, so if you can't make it out to cheer on the Trojans, tune in to us here on Trojan Country. It's homecoming week, so we are going to have the homecoming parade live on our Facebook feed on Thursday, and then the football game on Friday. So make sure to stay with us this week.
Should be exciting.
All right, we're going to sign off the play-by-play. That'll do it for us here at the Roundhouse. Grinnell and Lisbon facing off, and the winner in this one will go on to to face Mid-Prairie in the championship winners bracket final.
Yes.